Good morning, good morning. Welcome to Spark and Trade. Today is Thursday, March 9th, and I hope you guys can hear me on this YouTube. Let me make sure that the audio is coming through. Good morning, welcome to Spark and Trade. Today is Thursday, March 9th, and I hope you. All right, so audio sounds good. Hope it's coming from this mic up here that I have right here, but I doubt it. Anyways, all right. So let's go over what the hell's happening with the market right now. We got ES up on our charts. Let's give out some of these levels to our users on Twitter. Man, this thing has exploded. All right, let me just check something real quick, guys. So a lot of the chatter trying to figure out why this pop occurred. For me, it's just lines, supply demand, rather these divergences that occur. And whenever we get above the 50, price tends to explode. So like what would probably cause this? Well, someone came in at like 325 yesterday in the morning and stopped this move. He started trying to stop this move to the downside. After the close yesterday on that pop, that was, I believe, yeah, so that was this one here. I don't have that much time, but anyways, after this pop here, someone started, well, not someone, but basically the market reacted to that move by taking profit, you know, kind of bringing the market down from that level. We got underneath the 50, nice little move to the downside, started getting bought up there, got across the 50 on the 5, had a nice move to the upside, broke the 5. Looks like the 5 established a level up here at like 3993 on ES, came down to 3983, then buyer started stepping in down here, got a little break, came back up, got a little break, held, and then it just slingshotted up there where we now are creating another line up there. But all three indices saw a spike after the release of a bigger than expected jump in weekly jobless claims. Initial claims for unemployment benefit rose to 211,000 for the week that ended March 4th, according to data from the Department of Labor. So bigger initial jobless claim, bigger than expected weekly jobless claim. So it looks like more people are unemployed out here. And that's what makes the market go up. It's literally like whatever. All right, so let's get to it. Twitter and here, member signals. Let's do ES first. So with ES, we do have a supply at 3998, but they broke through that, so we're experiencing a current breakout. Price is pushing. We are above this divergence line there. I mean that red line there, and above the divergence line. So where are they pushing to? Possibly 4025. That's standard deviation 1. The next, I do have supply right here. So we could see a, you know, like exactly where this is happening at, right? If they break out of that, the next one is up there. All right, so it's kind of tricky to really determine what's going on here. They are literally at supply, so we do expect a pullback. Since the momentum is pretty strong to the upside, I mean, I'm guessing that this just comes back into the money zone and then continues to push. So how do we kind of tell the group what's going on here? So we do have supply at 4006. That is old now. Demand is now at 3998, right? 3998. Breakout demand. Breakout demand. All right, and then we do have, and looks like we have demand, real demand at 3971, 3971, 3971, fresh. I'm always like pushing on time on this thing. Supply at 4008 on the 5 minute here, and demand at 3983, 3983. VWAP is at 3991. All right, that's the same VWAP as yesterday. That's crazy. And that's our ES levels there. All right, boom, bop. Let's put this up on Twitter real quick. Tweet that. Let's go check SPY. SPY is basically gonna have something very similar, but let's just look at it. All right, so we do have this 400 supply. Supply at 400, that's old. Demand at 399, 399, spot 32. That's a breakout demand. We already have like 1 minute left to go, guys. Supply at 400, spot 29, and demand is at 397.48. That is fresh. VWAP is at 398.85. Alright, let's see what the hell happens. Bell in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What am I thinking? Well, I think after a move like that, we probably get a nice, decent pullback into the money zone before we take the continuation move, right? We always think of trend play. Right now, this thing hit standard deviation 3 on this time frame, which is a 5 minute, 1 day time frame with some yellow candles. So this market should pull back a little bit. 5 minute looks like some sellers are 15 minute looks like sellers are stepping in at the overbought range. If this line gets straight, we would have a reversal play active. So we'll see. But there goes a 5 minute possible bounce off the money zone. I wouldn't touch that yet, man. But I might be missing the move. So let's see. Let's look at the macro really quickly. Nice little trend line the daily is following down here, right? And then up here, I don't know, not so much. 1, 2, 3, boom. Oh man, that looks like a good setup for a run to the upside if you ask me. All right, 4 hour, let's look at it. Based out right here, white candle could send us at least a 401. If we break that, 404 is another target. We get up there, that 4 hour is gonna slam us. It's just my thought. But let's see what the short-term time frame is telling us. Basically, we're trying to see if we can break this 400 level in order to make that move to 401. 5 minute is already bringing us down with a divergence line up here at 418. All right. 15 minutes bullish, 5 minutes bullish. Let's see what happens. Boy, this looks like it's gonna rip.
Yo, yo.
Hey, good morning, buddy.
Good morning, bro. Sorry I'm late.
You're good.
Ooh, sick ass house right now. Just did that right now, huh?
Yeah, it looks like a 5 minute money zone bounce there.
It looks like they could potentially run the 1 hour.
What's the stop zone up there? I mean, I got some supply right here.
Yeah, we have a supply line that's being formed right now, but the next supply is 404.29. We have a 5 minute supply right here, but above this supply, we don't have anything until on a 5 minute 401.35, but on the 15 minute there ain't shit until 403.97, and then there's fucking 407.44. Super fly is looking like.
This thing ain't moving anywhere, bro.
Oh, bro, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh.
What happened?
I'm like, I was looking at SPX contracts, and I was like, bro, why the fuck aren't they popping up? And I'm only looking at it yesterday.
Uh-oh. Nice. Nice, bro.
Nigga sent it.
123. Yeah, I can't fuck around and do that though.
Damn. Rejecting the fuck out of that, bro. What's your what you thinking of here?
We're at supply, so I don't know about taking longs, but they could pull back nicely to that 15-minute money zone. Then I'm probably thinking about jumping in with them. But right now, they are breaking the hell out of this supply level that has been a challenge for some time. But I'm looking at both contracts right now, and they're performing pretty well. Just want to kind of like see if we can get an established trend. But they did break out of highs, pre-market highs.
Yeah, they did.
So either a pre-market high dump or whatever. Fucking shorts just went crazy.
Yeah, I saw that, bro.
All right, they're back at the 5-minute money zone. My bad, guys. Let me just put this up until they flip this shit. Looks like she's gonna push, bruh.
Yeah, it looks like it, bro. To be honest.
Consolidation up here, white and green. Oh boy. Fuck.
Yup, she's about to go.
Trying to see if that 15-minute gives us that divergence up there. Shit crazy.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see what's up.
She popped. What am I fucking missing over here? This shit is not moving the same. Whoa, baby. There we go. Good money zone grab there 2 times so far. God, hey.
Damn, they're going crazy. Hit 401.
That was a target too on the 4 hour. I think the 401 is where the 50 HMA is at. On the 4 hour, like 40150s.
40155, yeah. If we could break past that, then this is probably gonna keep running.
She's not stopping. Boy, the contracts. All right, the contracts look like they're starting to establish a div line up there.
The calls?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the calls have a TP dot up here. There's also the 200 MA on almost all the contracts.
This shit's not stopping on ES. What the fuck? Nah, I'm gonna chill. I can't touch this shit now at all, bro.
Fuck no, it's hella up here.
Chill, chill. Yo, what the? Oh, okay. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Why does this look like that? God, sleep. She's running, dogs.
Yeah, bro. She's going crazy. Alright, that's the 1 hour target right there. Or I mean 4 hour target right there. Or sorry, 5 minute target.
5 minute.
Yeah.
Wait.
401.34.
What do you see on the 5 minute?
The standard deviation, correct? This is the standard deviation, correct? 401.34? Is that what
On
I'm looking at?
I'm
On
not
the
sure.
5 minute?
On a 5 minute, yeah. I mean, I guess you got some standard. This is standard deviation 40107. You got 40139 right above it. 40171 above that. This shit is going crazy though.
Yeah, it's not stopping. That shit just keeps busting. Oh my god, these contracts are like crazy. Ooh. Bro, I just put in my order too.
For shorts.
Nah, for my exit on my long. I had a long.
Oh.
And that shit just got killed. Whoa, holy. They're reacting to that 401.34 right now.
We're currently not triggering a push phase on the 5 minute, but on the 15, definitely got a push going on. 4020 smack 40 20.
Still got 8 minutes left in this candle. Damn, bro, they're dumping the fuck out of it. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro.
What she hit 4020. I can join the bid. No, this would be a push phase play on the. Actually, not even, bro. I'ma chill. I'm trying to see what I'm doing. Top step. Right now, the 15 minute is a push. The 5, it's pushing, but it's like a 10 EMA push going on right now. So right here, they should bounce to continue that push and trend, but they didn't quite get to the top of the Bollinger Band there.
No, I didn't.
Ooh-wee, ooh-wee.
See how she performs. Yeah, this shit's bad.
It's fucking ES, bro. Shit. Barely gives you time to react on that shit. These cons went to 2, they came all the way back to 150. Come down a little bit more, motherfucker.
What are you looking at? 4040s?
400s.
Oh,
I'll put in an order for longs if they come down to like 420 type shit. They're not gonna come get me though.
you don't think so?
Psst, bruh. My luck, fuck no. What the fuck? This shit is going crazy. Quit that. Always autofill. 420, 120. Let's see. 120, yeah, that's unlikely, bro. But that's below the, oh, God.
Damn, they just fucking. Jesus.
Roth
Christ.
IRA, TO. Yeah, that's about the same price there. want, y'all? Investments. 120. Let's go. They're not gonna get that far though, bro. I think these contracts come down to like 104, 140s, and then fucking snap. But if they want to continue trend,
Yeah, that's if they want to continue trend. They gotta break this 401.47 now. Now they're fucking ranging up here, so I don't know. They gotta give us a good pop. We gotta get a lot of volume in here. There is already a lot of volume. It's just that it's 50-50. The seller side's higher right now for sure. Oh my god, 277,000 sellers on the fucking pot. Damn, Rose. I just fucking shitted this whole contract, bro. There's no purpose in me being this fucking play. Why didn't I cut this shit? Oh my god, I'm so fucking irritated with myself. Fuck, that was so worthless. How cheap are you waiting for these contracts to get in?
my 400s to like 120. If they hit the money zone, that shit will probably come down to like 120. But they hit $2, and right now they're at the money zone for the contract at like 140. Just bounce back up to 150s. I don't give a fuck about that. Get to that 5-minute money, I'm sniping that shit. I'm gonna join the trend. Ideally, they get down to 399. That'll be a fucking supply turn demand type shit. So, yeah, let's see. $420 smack her, I'll stab along. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not coming for me. Try to join this trend. SPX 417, ES 420 has been a problem. You gotta watch out for that 15-minute straight line.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm tripping about right now, bro. Oh my god. They're fucking dumping the fuck out of it. It's so annoying.
When'd you get in, bro?
Bro, I got in a good entry, bro. I was almost up at Spark. I don't want to talk right now, bro. I was almost up 100%. I didn't cut. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know why I'm so fucking stupid. I keep doing dumbass shit, bro. Like, I'm being dumbass greedy, bro. Fucking stupid as fuck. Fuck, bro. Dude. It's just making me mad, bro. I'm gonna kind of close in a minute, bro. What's the 1 hour looking like? I mean, the 4 hour we rejected that fucking 50 each minute, bro. To the T, bro. You hear me, Spark?
Yeah.
Yeah, we rejected that shit to the T on the 1 hour. I mean, the 4 hour. The 50 each minute. It's like they want to put it in a push phase, but they can't, bro.
It's in a 15-minute push.
You got a 15-minute dip line too now.
This bitch is coming down right here. There it goes.
Yeah, I just broke lows.
The fucking
previous swing low.
Looks like puts are bringing in the white candle here on the other side. Get to that fucking money zone, bitch. Fuck you guys.
I mean, they already hit the 5-minute money zone. I'm probably gonna cut this, bro. I don't want to fucking do this anymore. It's just so fucking stupid. I don't know why the fuck I'm so fucking retarded. Why I keep doing that shit. So guys, we're just trying to go with the trend at this point. You know, we got some decent volume to the upside. Possible trend day could be established here. We have a breakout at 400. So if we can come back down there for another bounce to the upside, that would be awesome. We're just gonna ride the shit out of this Bollinger Band. They're gonna just keep stretching it. So I'm just trying to be patient enough to wait for an entry on a decent pullback. We also have a threat on a 15 to the downside. So Yeah, we got dip lines.
we'll see what happens there.
Last 3 candles, we got a dip line.
The contracts keep friggin' bouncing at the money zone. Here comes another pullback. Bounce. Shit is insane. I'm not taking a fucking order here, bro. If I don't trade today, I don't trade today, but fuck that.
Yeah, this zone's too tight, bro. You gotta be careful. Save your fucking your mental capital.
Here we go. They left us. The train's leaving the station. All aboard.
You better send her, bro.
Man. Fucking bastards. I got left behind, bro. Got a white candle close on the contracts here at a 400 contract, so you might see some push to the upside from here, guys. Looking good if you took any of these 3 money zone entries. This pullback here was decent, but we'll see if they hold. You should be up now, pretty decent. 150 to plus 16%. That's a second wick up there. There's a seller up there somewhere. I think the trend's gonna take them out though, but
yeah, I would hope so. It's at like the seller's at like 401.
The crazy shit is that this 5-minute chart, bro. We're at standard deviation 4. This shit has a 95% chance of coming back down. A 90% chance of coming back. 99% chance. S1 on the 15 is at 401.70 something. So we could probably, I think we'll go to 402, and then that shit'll rocket back down type shit.
Rejection up here, bro. Back down, fucking 401.
Shit, define the laws of gravity right here.
This should take out highs, bro. I'll be paid. I'm just hoping it does that.
Here goes another push.
I already have my order set. I'm not gonna be greedy. If they hit me, they hit me. I'll be happy.
Cocksuckers. Oh, she about to blow. Let's go see what the ad's doing, guys.
Oh, stop. Ouch. Back to that fucking top again.
I don't know. I might have to take some shorts if this bitch keeps looking weak.
Yeah, we can only probably give this one like another 5-minute candle. See what you could do. We're already at the tip of the Bollinger Band, so it's pretty dangerous. If they don't put this in the push face, it's gonna probably die.
Okay.
That's not good. That's really not good. That's not fucking good. Oh, they just trapped me, bro. These are assholes, bro. We're about to dump this shit. Fuck.
Holy shit. Told you, 95% chance of reversing up there. Let me cancel this fucking order.
This shit make no sense. Nigga, I made no money. That
Sheesh.
Kill the order, bro.
We're gonna get some buyers right here at that money zone. Did y'all hit my fucking order? 120. I need some more, baby girl.
Bro, I'm so idiotic, bro. What am I doing? Oh my god. Why am I trading like this?
Yellow candle came in at 950. We had a nice push, couldn't take out highs and continue with momentum. Let's see if they dump this shit, but the ad just dumped something stupid. They holding that bitch. Money zone bounce here again, possibly, guys. 15-minute flush, push play entry around the same level. So see if the bulls step in because they like that fucking pullback. All right. Yes, my love. Huh? Not much, chillin'. Damn, them fucking shorts probably ripped just now. These things hit 139 and then went back up. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh my God. Holy shit. Holy shit, boy. Caught that on the other side. $15-minute. This is fucking demand right here now. Supply turn demand, guys. Careful here. Oh, she's bleeding, bro. How many sellers? 2 million sellers? I'm gonna hold this for a little bit. Break even if this trade try to comes back on me. Oh fuck, the calls are starting to establish a base. That went down to 117. That would have been my entry on this one if I wanted to take this up. So on the call side, I mean, it's still a bullish trend. We do have a possible reversal play active on this 15-minute. Let me put that in there. Bearish divergence. All right, but this thing is dumping. 2 million sellers coming in right here, 97%. I'm gonna try to hold this runner on the short side. I ended up taking that because this didn't make sense. This fucking standard deviation 4, it's 90%, 99% chance of coming back down on some shit like that. So I don't know. I mean, I could still go with the bulls, but this shit gotta cool off. We still running down. That was a nice move to the upside. About 3 times they gave you a chance to like take some profit, but they just couldn't make a higher high. We gotta pivot. We gotta pivot here. Looks like calls are stepping in down here at this div line, 114. 120 would have been my fill here. So they do some violent bounce. Like, I don't know, man. Do I want to stop out or do I want to let this bitch run? Ooh, that's a nice open. She's tanking on my end. I got a break-even order up there if she try to bounce. Ah, you bastard. Yo, the ad is dumping, guys. You see this shit? See if they find some place to bounce off of. And they're trying to defend this supply turn demand right here. Oh boy. gonna go down to the bottom of the Bollinger Band. It looks like that's always the target on this reversal play. Come on, baby girl. Looks like they're gonna throw this bullish trend into a fear situation. So basically, 15-minute is still bullish. This push phase is over. That green one line, that red turned green lets you know that this candle closed lower than the previous one. They're going to approach this money zone on a 15-minute, which will trigger red candles like this. Basically, this pattern here on this side. So once they hit the bottom of the Bollinger Band, I'll probably snipe this exit. Oh my God, this shit is bleeding. Holy shit. Right there into the green money zone. We lit. I'm so glad I canceled those calls, bro. Saw that 15-minute fucking reversal play. Is that close enough for you? I mean, the ad just dumped some more. No, let's wait for target, bro. If you don't start waiting for target, the trades aren't gonna make fucking sense. But let's bring down this shit right here now. Fuck this. Don't take that whole shit back. Don't take that whole shit back. I expect a reaction like that because we're at the 15-minute money zone, but let's see if we can fuck around and keep on getting some moves to this downside here. We're still at the bottom of the Bollinger Band too, so we'll see. The ad looks good. Don't give them anything back. Was that a double bottom there? Okay, next candle open. If that dumps, we push our fucking stop down. But right now we're in a possible flush, short-term flush state. Yeah, this red band right here. No, you motherfucker, don't come up. Oh, shit. Oh, you fucking bastards. You're close to my stop. Whew. Oh, it's a tough one right here. Get me the fucking target, bitch. What is this? 102. So Khan's dumped from that 120 entry I wanted, and looks like they're establishing a 86 cents entry for calls down here on the actual contract. I should probably have the puts up to see what's going on that side too. But the ad is dumping still, so we ended up catching the market dump here. All right, looks like my runner survived. If they could keep going. Fucking buyers are stepping in, man. Oof. Oh fuck, they're gonna slap my shit right now. First green candle on the ad right there. Damn, they're gonna buy up this fucking zone, bro. Fucking hold until target. All right, if these red candles, we don't get anything more than like fucking 3, then the bounce could probably happen because they don't give you too many fair candles. It's just trying to get all the calls out of their position and shit. But if this continues to the downside, you'll see way more red. Is that a fucking line? Oh yeah, they're trying. Someone's buying this shit up on a 5-minute. Fuckers. Oh yeah. Shit, brother. Let's see how the puts are performing right now. Oh my god. I need another dump on that ad, bro. $15-minute money zone, guys. We trying to get through this bitch. hit the bottom of this Bollinger Band, and if they start reacting, like to the upside from there, then I'll probably just fucking kill it. But until then, I'm gonna try to hold out. Oh yeah, the calls hit. The puts hit a fucking line at 200. It went from 89 cents. The ones I was watching. Oh my god, that's fucking beautiful. 100%. Strong money zone bounce there. They're gonna go back and retest that shit. That's gonna stop me out. Whoo. So I'm in the reversal play, guys. The shorts reversal play to the bottom of this Bollinger Band. We're pretty much at target. We're close. I still have the long plays active, which is the money zone bounce off this 15. Those guys are not fucking around. They holding it down. And on the 5 minute, these would just be fear candles still until they break below the 398.90. So I'm trying to go to at least 399s, the lows of 399s. It doesn't look like they're gonna give it to me though. Motherfuckers are coming in. 1.4 million buyers. Fuckers. All right, I got stopped out. Looks like they're gonna come in. Woo, Charlie. That was a good play. So yeah, we got to see. So like 3 of these reds back into your white situation. They probably go retest this shit right here, which would be where I fucking took the shorts from. I'm not gonna let them do that. But your 15-minute money zone play looks like it's about to send this bitch. Let's see, and the 5 minute trying to establish a base down here too. Saw your ass. Whew. Where them fucking calls at? $114. It's kind of where I wanted to enter. Oh shit! Look at that base they established down there on the calls at 82 cents, pushing back up to like 114. Um, who knows? Is anyone's? Guess what could happen? Give me 1 second, guys. right. Sorry about that. Had to handle some personal stuff. But what a bounce, right? A bounce straight off of this money zone here on the 15-minute, guys. Got you back up there, got the trend back up there. We spoke about what the condition is that they're putting us in, right, on the bullish condition. If the 15 minutes stays above that 50 and you see red on the 5, it's a fear candle situation. You want to see this white into cyan and then green for the trend to continue. But the 15, it just gave you one cyan, which is a really good entry for the 15 minute. Cyan is a decent entry for the 5 minute. But shit, we done missed in me being in those shorts, which paid me, I didn't take it on options. I took it on futures, which was really, really good. Decent play on this dump. But yeah, anyways, we bounced away from this money zone, and now you guys are in a really good situation. Whoever took the continuation play here, 15-minute bullish money zone drop bounce. Now all you got to do is just break the highs. If they don't break that high, you know what it means, right? 15-minute supply is a strong bastard to try to break. So good luck with that. But I'm just anticipating general price action, which is money zone bounces off the 5 minutes. 5 minutes. This one failed. Went to the 15, but 5 minute. Probably go back down to the 15. I don't know. But you kind of want a higher high situation. This is not good here. Like, someone's coming in and selling this shit off at that trend line. So you kind of want that trend line to break, kind of in this situation. Someone was selling off at that trend line. They went all the way back down to the open at the money zone, and then they broke out of there with a white candle, causing some bounces at the 5-minute zone here. Money zone there. And then you had a nice squeeze to the top. Yellow candle means we could come down, so I was looking for that drop, an opportunity. And another reason was this thing is hot, guys. It's all the way up here at standard deviation 4 on this time frame. 40170 is a standard deviation 1 on that time frame. So I don't know if this market has a running capability today, but yesterday, since we were down here, I guess it did. But it's only the 15 minutes, so they could prove me completely wrong. I'll just go with the trend. You want to break out of this fucking 4 hour 50 HMA here, so definitely want to get through this here. 40150 levels. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, what a move to the upside. Going with the trend. Fucking exciting. see if we bounce. Shit. I don't want to be reacting to every little bullshit, but basically that pullback came back to the green money zone. Contract should come back pretty decently on that. If they drop to the 15-minute money zone, you're still in a bullish trend. But holy fuck, price action suck. Okay. That was a 130 entry right there. I saw I could have sniped that. Man, my 120 entry would have been so fire. Up to 160. So bulls, you want to keep, staying above this level here and just kind of break through this. If you can get above this 50 HMA, we already know we get that explosion that we generally see. We do have this hater right here though, man, and that's in confluence with the 4 hour. That's the one thing I don't like. Yo no gusta. Look how crazy it would have been to go. Like, I saw this wedge before we got out of there. So it would have been sick to take that fucking thing. Because cons were like at 90 cents. Wow. All the way up to 60. I'd have probably got out of that at least with one contract. Alright, this is a big zone, guys. See if you guys can bounce off of that shit. If they take 50% or more of this candle, I think the bulls are weak today. You bastards. Defend. Defend. Man, the ad's coming down. Broke the lows of this, guys. Careful. Fucking ad is dumping right here, man. Alright, here goes a green candle here. If they break the lows, I'll get an alert here for you guys. Oh shit. That's a weak close right there. Ad just got hit. They're bringing this shit down, guys. Well, so far, I mean, they're bouncing off this level. Oh, fuck. fuck. That's no good, guys. For the calls. They just took 50% of that fucking push up. Oh, this shit looks, my bad, bro. Yo. I think you're on mute, bro. Jazz, can you hear me? Shit looking dead, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, Bulls. If they fuck around and kill this 399 level, I'm gonna be pissed. I had this play in the bag. I can't be mad though, because if I didn't get out of that, I would have had to been like on fucking pins and needles up there. Somebody's selling the shit out of this though. Yeah. He dumping the shit out of this. That's an easy stop, yo. If you took the lows here and you just didn't like really think about anything, that's a 127, 125 stop out. Instead of going all the way down to like 94 and having to deal with the possibility of a push back up. If they don't come up, they don't come up. But like holding that shit and dealing with a, you know, possible move to the downside is kind of hard. This ad makes a lower low. I don't know, guys. I wouldn't fuck around and have too much faith in longs today. But those money zone entries gives you an opportunity. So that pop just happened. This one right here looks decent, but let's see if they hold that shit. You don't want a lot of red again. Same situation, fair candles. Damn, they broke fucking the demand, bro. This shit gone. I could have took this shit with ES now. Ugh, let me put that shit up real quick. $15 fucking minute supply ain't fucking around. Let's see if we get it. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't even do that. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck that up a little bit, but probably should have waited. It's all good. Fuck it. She's gone, bro. Word. I think she's done. Guys, I personally think this shit's gonna fold through this 50 and they might flip this trend. Ooh. Man, that would have been some breaded ad right there. The ad's still dumping. You could hold that type of shit. I mean, it's hard, but whatever. Fucking ES, I can't. I'm trying to get funded. Oh my god. This bitch about to snap. Forget about those, brother. Yeah, somebody dumping this shit out this market. Damn, motherfucker. I gave you another chance on those puts up there. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm closing this one down. That's a $25 fucking lick. Damn. This shit gone. It's done. Damn. That was another entry right there. Ooh, she gone. It's fucking reversal play, bruh. That shit is kicking these bulls' ass right now. Buyer stepping in right here. Bottom of the Bollinger Band on the 5 minute. That fucking play ends up smacking, but it looks like they're gonna keep sending this shit. No funny. Got about 7 minutes left in this candle. And you got 1.1 million sellers. They're dumping this bitch. The ad just dumped again. Damn, that was a good entry right there. Whoa, that would have been solid, bro. Oh my god, she did it. Oh my god, what a fucking move. Yeah, I don't like that anymore. I don't like that play anymore. I fucked around and yeah, let me close this down. Fuck it, I'm done. She's done, bro. She's about to explode from this zone here, so careful if we can't bounce off of this. The bullish trend is over. And that reversal play ended up winning. Whoa, what a move. Try to get in again up there for another fucking scalp. Let me shut her down because I'm gonna just keep scalping this shit out this market. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and run some errands. You know the deal. We're still bullish right now. We do have a 15-minute supply line up here at 401. We looked at that level from this morning. Possible rejection of this area here, which is this 50 HMA. So basically, this 4 hours bearish pull back into that line could cause the continuation of the bearish trend. Blah blah blah. Same way, this is bullish. Pull back into that line could cause a bullish trend. This time they flipped it, came back above it, had the explosion, yada yada yada, cracked below it, had a nice day down 2 days ago. Tried to make a run up there and just failed. So we were just like kind of anticipating that zone. Took some shorts. Once they established this, I was like, all right, it's time to at least pull back to like the Bollinger Band. I got my move here, ended up getting a nice bounce, rejected this 50, couldn't cross above that, and this next downward move came in and slammed the market again. They're at the bottom of the Bollinger Band, so they have to hold this or else they'll flip this 15-minute trend bearish. If that's flipped bearish, then you know what to do. Go with the bearish trend. Basically, just go with the market until they chop you up, and if they chop you up, then kind of like just walk away and have a good day. But right now, the bears look like they're about to flip that shit, if you ask me. It's anyone's guess, right? So I just scalped a few points here, totally missed this big drop, but I caught this one this morning, so I'm pretty much done for the day. Let's see. I'm just gonna call out the place we called out. Possible money zone bounce there, possible money zone bounce there. Those two are wins. Okay, we call this possible money zone bounce. And we also had that reversal play in effect from this zone up here. So this money zone bounce fail, 2 out of 3. This reversal play pass. So now we 3 for 1. Money zone bounce down here off the 15-minute was a call out. I got out of my shorts because of that effect, because of the possibility of that. And that ended up paying all the way up here. Now, if we couldn't cross back above this, then the strength to the upside after this white candle is kind of like a fail. But let's just say you had a money zone play here, which we do. You're down right now. So this could fail if they break below this 50. So far we are 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 4-1, right? 4 wins. That was to the upside, to 1 loss. And this right here could fail if we don't hold this and snap back up. And if that doesn't happen, that's a fail. So we'll pretty much would have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 and failed twice. All right. So we'll see what ends up happening, but this type of price action here is just what we're anticipating or forecasting. Honestly, I think this flip right here is going to happen. So this might fail, but who knows? I don't know. I don't really know. So we got to kind of see what happens. But this doesn't look like fair candle situation anymore. It's like more than 3 red candles, and I don't think if they don't snap out of here violently, then it's going to continue to print some more reds. And this is pretty much your line to kind of get back above. You have demand right here. Turn supply. So I don't know if you want to flip to the bearish side yet, but it'll be interesting to see if the bulls come back and survive at this line right here. Right? If they could, then this play right here would essentially be a win. But so far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plays so far today, and 1 of them failed. I mean, I don't know. This money zone bounce would have been a win for me, but yeah, because I scalped. Once we touched that shit this time, that up move here, I would have gotten the hell up out of there. And now you have another possible money zone on a 15-minute bounce there. So we just want to see if that pays out, but you basically would have gotten in somewhere around here. All right, so that means I got the puts up right now. Let me get the calls up. That means somewhere around here. So 77 cents. You're up. No funny shit. Unless you got in at 90, then you're at like break even. But if you got in during this candle right here on the break into that money zone, you're looking good. On the call contract for SPY, the 400s, it's like an 80 cent, 82 cent. At the low, it hit 60 cents, and now it's back up there. So, like I said, I don't have any confidence in the bulls down here, but they always surprise me and continue trend. Who knows if they do that now? You do have buyers trying to step in here and save this move or stop the move on the 5-minute, and then you have the 15-minute confluence of the money zone. So yeah, I mean, it's anyone's guess. This is a good fight zone. Stop below this fucking line and call it a day, right? You have a 60-cent stop. Depending on where you got in, it's a 20, 30-cent loss. And if they go back up to highs, this thing was at $2, I believe. Yeah, you got like 150 and possibly $2 up here. Right now they're saying that 111 might be your max after this implied volatility came in. What's that thing called again? Open interest, theoretical price, right? The purple thing is the Theo price. All right, guys, to see what happens, I'll put a contract alert here. Create alert. If the contract falls below that, that would let me know that calls basically stopped out. The ad is not moving anywhere. It's going sideways during this upward move. And the common theme right now is that the market is taking money out. Okay, took money out. And we're going sideways on an upward move. The next time they take money out, it might be violent. That's all that's all that's saying. So yeah, I don't know if these contracts are gonna pay, but the point is, I'm getting you in at some decent zones, or the code is, and if it snaps up, woohoo! Damn, that would have been a better fill up there. Jesus, McGuire. Yeah, this hoe look like she's dumping, brother. All right. See, we got a nice little straight line there. If they push down too far, that won't be straight. Look, push down. They don't even have to push down a lot. They're trying though. Someone's buying down there. Woo woo. Look at these bulls. They're not trying to give up that 50. Bro, if this shit explodes, fucking A, dogs. What a fucking fight. If these cyan turn into blue, then you might see another wave to the downside. So be careful for that. You kind of want to see this like flip back into possible white slash green, kind of move to the upside. But this curve right here on this 5 minute looks really, really bad. And the angle of this is down. So key level right here, guys. Key level. Fucking ad is making new lows and shit. Another blue. Mm. Mm. The ad went sideways here. It's still kind of going sideways with some green volume there. I hope that that's a good sign for these calls. We didn't really move anywhere, guys. We're going from 39.50s to 401.53. So almost just a $2 move is where we're stuck at. They're holding down that 50 over here, boy. If puts, if the short sellers want to come in, they're gonna probably come in here. So watch out. You want to see the ad like smoke these fools. Yeah, she just got clapped. Cyan blue. I don't even want to see white after that move. If you go on shorts there, stop at the top is nice. So basically the bottom of this 52, 72, 20 cents. They got an established fucking demand down here at 399, 57 on the friggin' 5 minute. Oh boy. That shit just gapped up. It's a wrap. All right, it's hard for me to take off the bullish plays here because like we saw this yesterday, fucking reclaim and snapped up. She's gone. More selling on the ad. Come on, what y'all gonna do? There it goes. They just killed the calls. The ad just dumped again. If they break the lows, this could go on futures right now. That looks like a sexy candle, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the bullish move here, guys. I don't know why, but if this candle keeps going, it's a rid-a-da-da-da. So, booyah, booyah, booyah. This shit is going. My God. Yeah. I got time. That's the ad right there, just telling me that it's still dumping. Hello? What's good, right? Hey, you, brother. That's what's up, bro. Fucking took 2 shorts off of these, bro. This just ended up working out.
That was a good job.
Yeah, it was decent on ES, bro. Like, ES paid out. And I think they just flipped the 15-minute trend, bro. If they don't reclaim on this candle, you might have a bearish day today. But yesterday, they were chopping us the fuck up all the way until 12 o'clock. So,
Yeah, I saw that shit. I was just telling somebody about that this morning, actually.
so that shit was brutal. If you didn't have the zones right, dude, you got killed. Yeah, babe. Let me make this fucking call. I'll be back, guys. Gotta make a call. by default, if this candle here does not reclaim this 50, you're basically in a short trend, a bearish trend. They're gonna flip it. But why am I, kind of anticipating that? Well, we've seen the pressure all day today, right? And yeah, the market could rip. It's only been like $2, but this price action here is pretty much showing you that if we can't break back above the 50, the explosion happens to the downside, right? So this price action here could potentially do the same thing. Now, that means, I mean, I don't know. I think you had enough opportunities to kind of get out of this trade break even, this money zone pullback right here, break even. I mean, in hindsight, it doesn't really look that way, but if we go and look at the contract, you definitely had an opportunity if you got in at like 70, 80 on this one. Yeah, look at this shit. This is about to go. And now it's still at like 50 cents. Yeah, that's a dub. This shit's a dub. It's gone, see? Same price action. It's a good money on the contracts, but this snapback sucks ass. So on this contract, just to give some perspective, we looked at the money zone entry on this candle. Let's call it right there at 81. It touched a high of 91. Didn't give you much, but if it broke the lows around 64, you were pretty much done with this trade. Unless you don't give a damn about the $80, then you could probably take the move back up. But yeah, this bad boy is just kind of going sideways on every up move on the ad. So I don't know. I think like that's sometimes evidence for us to think to not like have the pop up, right? On this move up, look at what happened on the ad down here to the bottom right. On this move up, the ad printed. That shit bounced. So you got this nice little ass move here to the upside. But then when we got up there, we just consolidated sideways, and then the downside came, and look how violent that came. It like broke the lows. So we have the same kind of scenario here, where we have the ad moving sideways on this baby move up, and we didn't have the big explosion we had on this one. So chances are we hit the money zone on this bearish 5 minute and then went down. So they're trying to flip this, and I don't think they're really successful yet until they close below, so it's essentially technically they're successful, but sometimes I see them reclaim that. So we'll see if they reclaim within this 15 minute, which is almost over in the next, well, this one just started, no? 11:30 to 45. So in the next 7 minutes. Yeah, she's getting cooked. Oh shit, you guys can't even see the Hmm. fucking shit is gone, bro. I done made some serious dough down there, boy. Oh. Money Zone play for the shorts is somewhere around right there, guys. Yeah. Shit still didn't give us any red candles on the 15-minute, man. What the hell are y'all trying to do here? Bounce? Target is 396 on SPY. Damn, I should have put that at the fucking target. But this could be demand here, guys. So watch out. Looks like buyers are trying to step in at another divergence line down here, where it's 15-minute supply turn demand turn. Yeah, I mean, so it could be demand. Tough call. That 15-minute officially closed below, so I'm going with the bears. Looks like we just went into the target zone and wigged right off of that. So, and the calls are kind of holding on the other side, so kind of careful there. Um, let's look at the puts. Create alert, create alert, create alert. So the puts have a barrier up here at 209 that they can't get through. Interesting. However, this pullback would have gotten you in at 175 on these. That pullback 150. Shit, if we really caught it up there, it would have been lit. But all right, let's see. We're looking for a trending day. We flipped to 50. We still have cyan. We're anticipating this. If it doesn't happen and you break above, you have a tight stop. But that entry right there looks like it could pay out. You need them to break lows now. Yeah, I'm not touching this shit. I'm done for the day. I've already taken all my shots. Just taking a look at ES really quickly. Yeah. Hey, my love. Yeah. What? Yeah, my phone charger is down here. You better get your own.
It's at my parents. In my purse. Oh shit. Laundry always is available, right? Like laundry is always going to need to be done. Why is that? You have way too many clothes. Yesterday, I did a really freeing exercise where I looked at my closet. I looked at all of my clothes. Okay, so Goodwill.
No, I said I thought I used it. Meaning it's not dirty.
Oh, okay. So I looked at the closet and I said, what items in here actually make me feel good when I wear them? Like, what brings me joy in this closet? What is Joel? What? Joel, what do I still feel is relevant to my style today? The 36-year-old Addie. The Addie's that's gonna be 36 next month. What in this closet fits with that Addie? And I got rid of a lot of stuff and I color coordinated the hangers. So now the closet looks open and ready to receive new items, which I've ordered for my birthday. I've ordered lots of beautiful new pieces that's gonna usher me into this new year.
Oh, really?
In a really secure, because you know what? I kept saying to myself, oh, I'm gonna wait till I lose weight and then I'm gonna fit into some of these items. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna be consistent. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna eat right. I'm gonna do what I do. But I'm going to love myself at every stage. At every stage.
Why should you not?
And I'm going to dress for the body that I have. And I'm going to be proud.
It's a sexy body.
That's it, baby. That's it. You see what it is? A baby came out of this. A baby came out of this. This made a baby.
Come on, Dear Marshall.
So I'm going to love and honor this vessel that Amari came out of.
Mm-hmm.
And I want my closet to feel inviting. As a matter of fact, I have a few projects for the summer, including, I think we should finish our closet. Like the top, you know the top part that's supposed to have shelves where we put our shoes? We gotta go to IKEA one day, get the rest of the stuff in the closet, fix the drawers correctly, because clearly Ken didn't do shit. And then I know you really don't like this idea, but I have a vision for, you know that wall where the bassinet was? I'm gonna do like a gallery there, probably where the bassinet that Amari never slept in, that we just gave to mom. I'm thinking to do a gallery wall there, and then wallpaper behind our bed. And I know you don't like it, but it's gonna be really, really pretty. I'm going to use some time this summer to flex my design muscle, the things that bring me joy.
I'm so happy you came.
You didn't hear anything that I just said, and that's fine because
I said I'm happy you came with that idea. Why would you assume that I did?
Because you don't care about anything I have to say, and that's okay.
My ears still work.
Whatever. Are you gonna go fix your car today?
I got it tomorrow morning.
Oh, you got an appointment?
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay. All right.
Very, very good. Oh shit! I wanted to text the brown. Oh, I came down here for a reason. Charger.
I'm using it.
I'm so proud of how clean you're keeping this space.
Yeah.
It's matching the 30. You gonna be 38 this year?
I don't even know anymore.
Joel, shut up.
I don't know the year.
38 because I'm gonna be 36.
I don't know the month. I don't know the time.
You're gonna be 38 this year.
Just live life.
What are we gonna do for your 40th?
Who knows?
You wanna have a party?
Huh?
You wanna have a party for your 40th?
A party?
Or should we go on to Fiji and bring all of our friends and pay for everything?
Okay, let's not get crazy. We're doing good.
Bye. I have a meeting. See you later.
Later. Whew. Fiji. And pay for all our friends. We have quite a lot of friends. All right, anyway, let's see what happened here. Looks like we rejected the money zone on the 5-minute. I'm having a lag here, guys. I'm not sure why. We're back. You're good. All right, and those contracts ended up going up a nice little 70 cents or something like that. So we're trying to break lows. Oh God, here it comes. ES is dumping. The ad is still dumping. Jesus. It's nice, man. This is exactly what we kind of want, all right? A trending day or decent plays at least. So far we failed on 2, 1 on 6. I'm getting a lag. I don't know where it's from. The feed looks good though. Whoa, baby. Whoa, baby. Fucking hit. We hit target 390. Woo. Bruh, if they take this entire fucking 15-minute candle here on ES, that sucks. I do not like this lag I'm getting on fucking TOS. Let's go clear the charts. Sorry, I gotta do something real quick. Collect the garbage. Garbage. My goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. We fucking hit target, bro. Ooh, fuck me. Fucking hit here. Fuck, Momo. Guys, that's a great ass move. If you haven't taken profit yet, definitely put like a trail stop or something. We're approaching the bottom of the Bollinger Band on a 15 minutes, so we did a whole channel cross down there. Blue candles right here flipped the trend bearish. We ended up calling out the potential pullback entries. Looks like they gave us two, one right here, another one right here. This was the flipping candle right here, so we didn't catch that. This one here, we definitely caught. That move down brings you up almost probably 100%, because that's a wicked move. 84% on that. All from this reversal play right here. Just fucking sick. Son of a bitch. she's fucking bleeding too. Jeez Louise. All right, here we go. Fucking push phase, flush phase on the contracts here on the 5 minute. Bearish flush initiated. If it doesn't go long, right? So if you don't see it happening for more than like, fucking 5, 10, 15 minutes, then it's probably a fake out. Or you're just gonna get a big pullback back to where we just came from. They're disrespectful. Disrespected the whole up move, bro. Told you 99% chance of reversing above fucking 2. Standard deviation 2. Now they back down there to 1. We could fuck around and see a bounce at like this right here is a 95% chance of reversing. Anything in the middle is 65%. So like somewhere right here is 65%. Since we're going down, that next move happened, brought us back into 95% bounce. And this is just the 5 minute moves, or trending moves. Yo, why is my shit lagging, bro? All right, I'm done for the day calling out plays, guys. I think we've exhausted our time here. Nice little reversal signal gave us the potential down move today. We ended up eating off of that. Also, whoever took the long plays out the open, you made some bread to the upside. Yellow candle told us, watch the fuck out. 15-minute divergence line at 401 told us, watch the fuck out. As we build this evidence, we basically had to take short. I think I set an order here to go short if they broke this candle, 50% of that candle. So that's how I got into that play. Didn't really see much drawdown. Took profit at this first level. I tried to hold for this move. That didn't come. This stops me out. So now I'm pretty much done for the day. Ended up taking another play on this roll here. Got in there, rolled that down. This is a triple bottom situation, so I got out. Started calling out the flip plays after this move, but told everyone to watch out for your longs. Any kind of long play, 15-minute long plays here. This long play ended up paying out, and that's a 15-minute bounce out of the money zone right here. So that ends up paying. We could not break back above for the explosion on the 50 HMA. That gives you an idea of what we're looking for. We wanted green after the cyan. They didn't give it to us. A roll came. The ad kind of let us know that the market was dumping. So it's just anyone's call, anyone's guess, but the high probability play at that point was probably just to go with the momentum of where money is coming out of the market, and that came down. We broke through the money zone again on this play, so any kind of money zone entry during this time here got clipped. But if you waited for a 15-minute money zone, you got in there in this consolidation, had an opportunity to get out on contracts, literally losing 20 cents, no big fucking deal. If you would have went in on shorts on the other side, you would have, on both occasions, you would have got in at 157, made it up to almost $3. So 150 to 250 is 100%. Almost to $3, you're like at 130, 140% there. So that's a decent play. I don't even want to look at what SPX paid out, but we had to keep breaking levels. Somebody was trying to buy it on the 5 minute, but like I said, I don't really care about 5 minute lines, although they do bring us back into the money zone. we're looking to take that out. So we're just looking for evidence on when the move could happen. A white to blue is accumulation straight into the money zone, and that's their trick. You know, this pullback after that, like you want to see blue distribution come and send the market back into red. We talked about what fear candles look like, right? So on this money zone pullback on a 15-minute, it triggered red on this side. Of course, it's going to trigger red because we fell below the 50 HMA. That explosion sends us down, and we don't know if we're going to bounce. But I always say take profit at the bottom of the Bollinger Band on a 5-minute because that's the target if you see a 15-minute divergence line, supply line up there. So that 15-minute supply goes in for a double top, drops the market into the bottom of the 5-minute Bollinger Band, and that's equivalent to the 15-minute money zone on the other side. If this shit doesn't make sense, forget about even trying to understand. But basically, this green zone is a strong buying zone. Buyers step in here to get in on the trend that was originally going up. We're talking about bigger money now. The 5-minute, those are retails bringing the market up on a 5-minute money zone. So now when we break through it, your brain is saying, well, shit, what's going to happen? But if you look at the 15-minute, oh, we should probably bounce above that. But it looks red here, right, on a 5. So what I've calculated was you're not going to have a lot of opportunity to take a long here. They're going to either give you 2 red candles, 3, maybe 4. After that, they're going to send it up. And that's what this wick looks like on this side. So they sent it up. Kind of trapped people, didn't quite get into the supply line here, but they ended up not getting above the 50. What do we see? Biggest reaction comes from that 50 line, guys. Move to the downside came, gave us more red candles. So now we're back in fear candle situation because we're in the money zone with a red candle, and this time we see 1, 2, 3, 4 red signals. Here's a good time to get in on any potential move to the up or the downside. But if you start seeing blue, they distribute it again. And then boom, they collapse it down below the 50 HMA here. What is the idea when you're kind of above or below the 50 HMA? Well, the explosion is going to happen from that zone, in this case to the downside, because we could not reclaim it. So we started flipping our bias to bearish. Literally, we got a white candle accumulation up into that. Blue for distribution, go time. They break the friggin' demand that they tried to have down there. Now they're at the 50. I don't change shit. So basically, we're going to go up to the money zone either here or the 15-minute, which is flipping right now around the same zone, and probably come down. If they break that and go up to the 50, that kind of sucks. But this is now officially supply, so they could do it. But if they're trending, that's where they're going to do it at, right here. If they're trending, initially that's where they're going to do it at, and that's it. That's all we can do, right, as traders, is just come up with these wild ass ideas and take the position and have a stop just in case we're wrong. And if we're right, you just got to extract what you can, because we can do this over and over and over. And in the event that this thing bounces back too high, at least you didn't let this play go to waste, right? This play gave you a lot of money. Some people will just ride this trend on down, on down, on down. And I think I've been trying to establish that as a fucking trading mechanism. Like, for example, right? Let me tell you what that would have meant for me. Let's clear the chart real quick. And this is where I say, like, the market really fucks with your head, man. So whatever you can do that works, kind of like just do it and just rinse, repeat. So here's my entry. Literally, tops is where I stop, because obviously double top scenario that does not work is a breakout. If I went for a 2 to 1, that's right about here. It's a 1 to 1, and this is a 2 to 1, somewhere right here, right? Just kind of like drag it down and eyeball it. So this is my fucking target. Literally my fucking target. Or my play, right? More. Doop. All right, so that's the play that I got into, right? We came down into it. I got paid so nice that it, for me, psychologically, I'm like, what, a couple of points away? Almost like a dollar away from fucking target. You think I'm gonna let the market take me back into red before I come down? Some people would say, yeah, that's what you need to do. Kind of leave the trade until you hit target, so that the trade, the 2 to 1, could always offset the loss in this event. And that makes perfect sense in my head. When you fucking trade, man, and you see that gain go back to 0, bruh, and then put you in drawdown, essentially you should be breaking even, so that if this thing explodes, you're not getting screwed. And it happens a lot, right? Who's to say I caught the zone right? Like something like right here. You ended up going, bounce off the money, and it took you out, only to bring you back later on in the day. On options, you're fucked. But on ES, it's not a big deal. So anyways, we bounce back up, brings me into the red, only to bring me back into the area that I left on the contract. Plays with you a little bit, starts to almost get into target, boom, you hit target on this fall. In the meantime, I took my profit, went back in with the bank's money, caught this lick, something around here, sorry, right here, caught this lick, didn't take that pullback, probably could have caught this lick with the rest of the group when I called it out. I would have been lit, as opposed to giving the market the risk of that, right? Like, all of this is risk. But I don't want to talk too much about this bullshit. We all know what the fuck we're doing. But I think understanding how I play this market based on this code is kind of, I hope I make it easy for you guys. Anywho, good luck today. Good shit today. Watch out, 15 minute is establishing a demand somewhere down here. So we'll see what happens. Alrighty. Fuckers. I'm going to deactivate the bearish divergence play. I think we hit target on the 5 minute already, and then we pushed through it and caused a little flush here that looks like it could be a fake out because we didn't continue to go down. We have some evidence that buyers are trying to step in down there. We also had evidence here though, so don't, you know what I mean? Again, have evidence until we hit the zone that we want to short. But the 15 minute creating a line down here might be a really, really big deal, sort of like it was up there. So just be careful. Good luck. Shit's like clockwork. Look at that zone they just rejected, guys. Look at that zone they just rejected, bruh. It's like fucking clockwork. Contracts did a nice little number, 195 to about 270s on that dump. Super dope, super awesome. The ad ended up letting them build it all the way into that zone and then just clap. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's why I always say like somebody's buying and someone's dumping. I mean, like, how much money had to come out the market for that dump to happen? Either way, you know, you gotta try not to profess to. This doesn't always happen. You know, and if you don't take profit, you know, you kind of have to deal with the pullbacks, which again, most people would. I don't give a shit. Whoever went in with like 10 contracts though, that motherfucker got out. Let's see the times and sales on this move. 33, no big order right here. 245, 236. Yeah, I think it's still gonna go then. As soon as you see blue, get in there. Woo. Now you don't want to see another bounce. Let's see what happens. Watch out, 15 minutes still building a level down there. What's going on, Moto? How's it going? Deadass. I ain't spot none of these supplies, did I? Yo, this isn't the chart you should be looking at. 401. 4006. What's going on, guys? Really quickly, if you're reading this price action correctly, we basically rejected the standard deviation 4 on this daily, on this 5-minute 1-day chart, right? Came all the way back down to standard deviation 2, which is equivalent to the bounce zone that we took off from this morning, all right? And this is ES, but you could basically, same shit is happening with SPY. Yeah, I think if you kind of think about it from that perspective, we basically have a 99% chance from getting out of this zone, but we're still stuck in a bearish trend. I think we had enough legs down, right? And it's starting to produce yellow candles, and ideally you see the reaction that we had off of this yellow candle, came down, kept going, another yellow candle brought the market all the way down. So maybe this is just the first one, who knows? But right now, money zone will bring us down on the 5, money zone will bring us down on the 15. But they're starting to build some supply down here. I mean, demand down here on the 15-minute. And as we know, we tend to shake from that supply level. The last time they did it over here after a fall, it took them a while, right? They fell into this Bollinger Band. Once this thing was established, this first one took us to the money zone. Money zone brought us back down. I believe this is the end of the day yesterday. And then this just ricocheted, boom, started sending us up from this demand zone. All right, so like you kind of want to watch out for that same kind of price action today after a good move down. to the downside. But we got the trend that we wanted in order to make money in this market, and it's giving you evidence of a possible reversal on the 5 minute. Do we have room on the 15? Absolutely. We can go all the way down to pivot before you start seeing some people step in, which is 3959. Will we make it? I don't know, but just came in to give you a little check-in real quick. All right, so just kind of be careful here. Blue candles are good. Break above that, white starts to show you the potential rip if they turn white into green, so just be careful there. However, trend is still in effect, so good stuff today, guys. The code has gone 9 for 2, so it basically tried to long this, short up here because of the 15-minute evidence of a wall, supply wall. Market came down, that works, so that's 3. That worked. They tried to long this money zone bounce on the 5 minute. That I would say it worked for me because I would have gotten out at a double top type of supply situation, but in this case it didn't break the highs, so we ended up taking either break even or an L. This one here was a short, so that worked, bringing us all the way back down to the 15-minute money zone, bottom of the 5-minute Bollinger Band. We snapped out of, so this would be a long here because this is a 15-minute money zone bounce play. That's also a double bottom type of move. Shoots up, hits this short supply zone, and it's only supply because it's underneath the 50 here. So if we can't break out of that, it would probably come down. Market came down, retest the money zone. We take another money zone entry there. That fails. So now we flip shorts because we're officially short on this time frame. Comes down, breaks down to this. So that's another win. Another short here. That's another win. I would say, we should probably take the shorts at this money zone, and that's another win, I would say. But so that's 10. Right. Again, be careful. I don't care what you see here. I don't care how low they go. These yellow candles are telling you that the market is now hot. It's over sold. So you could get into a situation where they go into D4, just the same way they did it up here. You could, and that would be this target down here somewhere. So we'll see, but it's giving you the indication that we are getting extremely hot. It's getting hot in here. All right, let's go back to the ad. Let's see what the ad's doing. Ad's still dumping. Jeez Louise, the ad ain't stopping. The ad's not stopping, baby. All right, later. Check in again. This market is fucking bleeding. Just triggered a flush phase on the 15-minute on this drop. We're approaching demand from yesterday, 397.1. With this volume, they probably smoked through that fool. Yep. Let's go back to SPY. Jesus, McGuire, come on. You gotta be shitting me. Guys, this is insane. This is insane. we don't stop going with the trend until we see that 15-minute show as evidence of a buy, a reversal play. But Jesus, Maguire, this is insanity. Ads dumping, cons are going crazy. All right. I am expecting a reaction somewhere down here, guys. I don't think this thing is just gonna keep falling. We're reach standard deviation 4 almost 39572. It's craziness, bro. They just smacking targets. Do. Held at the midpoint. Do. Fell straight to D1. Came back to pivot. Do. D2 almost. D2, D3. Almost hit D4. That shit felt 2 standard deviations on that drop. You kidding me, fam? In the market, the ad is still dumping. These contracts went up to 80 cents today, guys. 80 cents to 480. Come on. Had a little bit of fear candle here. Went back into trend. Nice bounce. Fear candle situation. Went back into trend. Nice bounce. Nice snap. This thing is overextended now. We'll see what happens. This thing can go crazy. Nah, somebody threw the whole bank account away today. This is insanity. Holy fuck. Yo. Fucking A, bro. Dude, you are paid. This guy's been holding shorts on MES ever since he got into a meeting from this morning. So you can see the market did a nice dump here. These bigger moves are pretty much great for contracts. This move sucks for it. It brings it back. And then it's just a slow bleed here. I mean, this is a nice move down, consolidate sideways. These two X's mark where the code would have tried to go on for a long, and it looks like it failed, but not so bad, right? This one here, it would not have gone for a long here, and I'll show you why. So, just to show you how consistent I'm trying to make this shit, man. So that's around this pullback here. It would not have gone for a long here because we are officially underneath the 15-minute trend, right? Like that's basically this area here. This pullback is textbook money zone drop for shorts, rejection, right? It's a money zone rejection. Both time frames we hit the red zone, the cloud, and that shit is money. And until we see a straight line on a 15 like we saw up there, right, there's no way we're going to take longs on this anymore, right? So once we tried our longs in the right condition, in this condition, we're just going to try the shorts. And as you can see, like the code is basically paying way more than it's losing. And that's all you can hope for when it comes to a strategy. And these yellow candles will reverse the market, that without a doubt. When will it happen? I have no fucking clue, but there's no way they're gonna break into, like they just fucking broke standard deviation 4. Like how much bleeding are you gonna do in one day? It's insane right now. So far we've dropped what? We went up to 401. Now we're approaching 395, so about $6. What a move, guys. These contracts hit $5. They're gone, bro. They're gone. We're just gonna keep the ad up. It doesn't even matter. This shit is just paying. Man, dude. We had this play. I mean, we already profited from it, but Jesus. 1K daily loss limit. Shit ain't got no stops, bro. I think the daily had a stop somewhere on ES. Let's just check real quick what we have here. Yeah, the daily has a stop at 395. Maybe, I don't know. Let me just double check that. Yo, what the bomba clot are going? Is this orange up? That's an orange channel cross. That happened. We spiked up yesterday. I think that was probably this reaction. Came down, shot up today, knocked the 50, bro. Knocked the 50 to the T, doggy. This shit is breaking every demand level to the downside we had. All right, let's get back to it. This is straight crazy, yo. Straight crazy. This shit is crack. All right, let's see if the Bulls can try to do it. They got a nice wick. Okay, wicks are good, whatever. All right, so target to beat now. I mean, you don't have any re-entry during this whole thing. Only a flush play. So this flush was actually a really good flush. We talked about this. If it goes more than 2 candles, you can expect a decent like move, but you can't really wait to the 3rd candle, right, to see if you're caught in a fake out. You missed this whole move. So if you got in during this flush initiation here and they pulled back to this zone, you could have gotten in, held through that one and closed below, that one closed below, that one closed below, that one closed below. This one, it's not done. You know, you got 2 more minutes in there. You could have a mean drop right after this, but we do have 2 straight lines. And who knows, maybe they had that before. But this pullback just probably wiped a lot of your money if you had entered the flush up here at 397 on options. On futures, you're still good, right? You can hold through this pullback because you don't have to deal with the Greeks. We won't know what this is literally, dog, they playing games. Oh, no. The next 15-minute candle opens up in literally 30 seconds. So if this line turns straight, we might have a defend at 395. fucking suck. This bitch. What the fuck? This is insane, guys. This is fucking crazy. Yo, what the fuck? She's off the charts, bro. This shit is off the charts. Bruh, this shit is officially off the 5-minute chart. This is crazy. They trying to remind us we in a bear trend today? What the fuck, buddy? Yeah, once they broke 39.70s, that was a 4-hour low. 39.70s to 39.53. That's a 20-point move. That's not bad, Brody. I'm talking like 10K. It's 100, bro. It's 100. Oh my god. Yo, my guy. Nah, they wildin' out now. They wildin'. They wildin' out now. Yo, 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 what the fuck is going on out here today, guys? What in the hell happened to the market? This bitch ain't stopping, bro. Let me see, guys, bro. Check y'all portfolios, man. Long term, that shit got screeched. Let's fucking go. Grace, I'm not sure when you came in there, but it's easy money right here, man. Money zone entries on this. Your last good money zone entry was at like 105. After that, it was a wrap. It just kept bleeding so fast. This is insane. I mean, you would have been taking a gamble on this one, waiting for it to get up a little bit more, but that just came down. This isn't close enough to it. 15-minute, it's not holding water, so it's just going down like crazy. RJF, we call the Raymond James long-term short. Today should pay out. Let's see, monitor. Oh, not monitor, but let's go into charts here. Oh, we fucking in the money. Let's fucking go. Called it out around here, guys. 21 days. Still got time on this contract. These are the 4-hour chart. There's 40-something bars. Let's call it out from here. You caught it on this pullback. Let's say we hit that day. 25 days, less than a month. And I think I caught it on one of these, so it's a little bit lower than that. And then we bought 4 19s. Let's fucking go. We got March 17th, 100. On EA, we just got smoked. On McDonald's, let's see McDonald's. I've just been holding these for a month to see how much money I would make. All right, so on McDonald's, we're not bad. The price target is 249 on this thing. And we came down 2 days ago from the highs, but I think this consolidation basically ate up contracts. Look at this. Down move paid us that day. I didn't take it. Up move, down move paid us again. I don't even think it paid us. Now we need this bad boy to go for McDonald's to make some bread. This market's still falling. This shit is not stopping. Look at that. That ain't stopping. Shit is gone. Ghost. Based on my original entry, it was like 4013. Exit 3949, 3949. Contract. was it before? Nah, bro, you gotta make that this shit. Like, this is insane. Ooh, buddy. to boom. Dang. Jesus, $3.99. You're killing it. Grace, I see you. I see you. As far as I'm concerned, I'm waiting for the 15 minute to show us any kind of support for a bounce. Let's see what just happened. I think my phone just died. We'll get you back up soon. So yeah, I'm waiting for the 15 minute to show some sort of demand line, like the line that brought us down up here. That wall, that 401 wall was crazy. So your 399 entry was super perfect. That was once they kind of established the bear cross. And man, for you to be able to ride this bad boy down, man, put in how you can do that. I've been trying to learn how to hold a lot longer. I'm from a scalping background, but I'm trying to change that now that I'm playing with ES and MES. I'm playing with futures instead of dealing with like the theta on this thing, but so the 15 minute is working. Still got no real evidence yet. No basing off, no straight line, but the flush phase looks like if we can close above that, then it's a wrap. Over here, we talked about this candle closing above the previous one. So this killed it, and then this candle brought us right back into a flush, and then it kind of like based off here, no longer going to the bottom of the Bollinger Band. So the bears are losing some sort of steam. Doesn't mean that they can't just dump this again. We have nothing established on the 15 minute. This is just straight up micro micro price action. On the ad, Jesus, like this thing is just caving. This sideways price action on an up move, to me, they're gonna have to get me some more people buying in order to move this market up. But right now, this thing is bleeding. Cool. All right, there goes your evidence there. 15 minute. If this thing closes straight, we'll start taking a pull back to the upside for the reversal play. But we're gonna give this 6 minutes in order for this to establish itself. Because every time it did that before, they just broke it down. But if this next 6 minutes starts coming in, we look good. A lot of people were calling out ES around, I think 39.50s. But she's gonna leave without me. So we have the established demand line on the 15 minute. We just need them to basically hold above this, above that for the next 4 minutes. And we want to pull back in order to get into the possible trend. So if they, consolidate here, we can always just stop out at the lows. If they decide to keep dumping, we can just get out at the lows. But the trend is still bearish, and this is a money zone entry for that continuation here on the 5 minute. All right, that's breaking over here on a down move, so that's good. So right now, the play is either a money zone entry on the 5 minute or a money zone entry up here if they shoot up. And if this shit gets straight, we got the reversal play. Two more minutes. She's stalling, definitely a good look. 15 seconds. And still not straight over here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh shit, this bitch gonna bleed. Shit, I went with the trend. Oh shit. Oh Lord. Look, the ad's still dumping, bruh. Ooh, Charlie. The ad is dumping still. Let's see if we can get it to here. We can buy one. Oof, that was nasty. Oh my God. Oh, well, I gotta be back in this game. Go, motherfucker, go! Oh, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Yo, this is insane. All right, guys, 15-minute broke down. No straight line there. Just trying to see if I could stay in here for a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. Ad still coming down, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know how the fuck I did that, but alright, cool. Fucking A. they gonna nuke this shit. This shit could go crazy, bro. Ooh, there we go. Money Zone pay just now, but they running into smoke down there, guys. Even if you touch it, oh shit, this is crazy. Wait, wasn't I up? Ah, shit, you were up, not anymore. You're recording this. I've been eating these L's, Brody. Let me see, go to file. So far, he took a 430 hit, a 240 hit, took a 215 lick. Okay. Playing with NQ, this shit is crazy. Bullshit. Alright, they stopped me out on this pullback on MNQ. Another money zone rejection. We gotta figure out how we can get that. You pushing it, bro. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. I think I am pushing it. Bruh. Shit. Oh my god. I think I'm getting my how many trades so far have you done? Oh no, this bitch gonna fail. It's basing off on the ad, guys. Oh my god, you gotta go hard and go home. Join the bed one more again. Any buyers stepping in here? Not yet. Come on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Fucking go. All right, looks like this zone is still some. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. Let's make it work. Let's make it work. Looks like this zone is still something that could potentially get wiped out. But right now they're fighting, man. They are fighting to get back to highs or to at least stop this trend to the downside. We're back at the 5-minute money zone. We do have an established straight line now at 3942. This candle just opened up, so who knows what they do with this, but let's see. Oof, oof, oof. Here goes the sellers wilding. Here goes the sellers wilding. Oh. White candle here. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Whoa. Gambling. Oh my God. Oh my God. You just fucked up a whole week, buddy. Took the highs too. Sheesh. Jesus. Oh my God. Oof, you tried the wrong fucking thing, bruh. Stop it out. Oof, godly. Sweet Jesus. You just wiped out your fucking combine, dick. Let's go, sell it off, motherfucker. Oh, they stopped me out. I hit the fucking 100. Shit. Broke a fucking rule. Shit. Damn. Almost had it. Oh man, they killed them. Gotta close it out. Next time you gotta close it out. And look at this, it's gonna go. Jeez Louise, bro. That was crazy. Golly, that shit is just still printing, man. Money Zone is still printing. No reversal play yet. This 15 minute is just not It's not holding up. Oh my god, that would have been bad. Yeah, you can't do that. Damn, she is bleeding, dogs. Oh my god, I would have killed that trade. Ooh, yo, they playing dirty down there. Another money zone entry right there, paid out on the drop, man. God, this is not stopping. Every fucking 15-minute line they try to create, they just break within the 15 minutes, so I can't even call it. Oh, shit. Fucking broke a rule, bro. I'm hard on myself on that rule because that was stupid. This shit is dead, dog. Like straight up dying. Why would y'all fill me out one? Y'all ain't shit for that. Alright, we'll come back to you in a minute. See what we got. This bitch is not gonna stop. So let's just see. got a demand line down there now. It's too fucking slow. I can't believe I fucking did that shit, bro. Oh my god. Oh god. Just seconds away, bro. Seconds away. Seconds away from blocking your blessings. You had this shit at like 3 or 4 or some shit like that. Ooh, boy, I tell ya. You blocking your blessings, bro. I cannot believe you did that shit. Look at this shit. The ad ain't stopping. That shit pouring money out. Oh my god, dude. You sniped the shit out of that one and you let it go. $1 entry, $2.55. Oh, she's still going. The $3, 300 fucking bucks you could have made us now. You fucking took $30 out the market, bro. You playing yourself. Even if you want to get out now, that bitch is holding. It's 240. Yeah, it's gonna keep going, bro. This shit ain't stopping, bro. Contracts just got a line up there. You take that down. Shit is blowing. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's gonna hit $4. That's why I fucking move fast, but whatever. Man, we got yellow candles over here. This shit fell another $3. They reset this whole shit. See how they stretching it? We were at 4 this morning. It looks like we're falling from 2. Gotta get out of your fucking head. All right, man. We finally fucking got a straight demand line down here at 3909. So basically, wherever SPY is, this pullback here would be our entry into a possible squeeze or a pop. All right. So let's see if it happens. Watch how fucking following the rules. Follow the rules. You can start looking at some fucking calls. Let's look at blue. Let's look at these 85-cent calls. Send to 1. It's already shot up. If we fumbled into that, it would have been somewhere around right there. Oh, there goes that. That contract just went from 75 cents to fucking 225. This is insane. That's why I move fast, but fuck me, man. Gotta stop doing that. And if you didn't take profit, you're back into the red. That's crazy, no? These sellers ain't fucking around, boy. All right, so yeah, 75 cents we would have gotten in before that candle. Shit shot up to 2 and change, so that's 100% play in 2 minutes. Fuck. Crazy. All right, guys, market is officially dead. Looks like this move right here almost could have paid out to the upside. Started over here at like 117, came back down, had a nice pop from 75 cents to 2. If you didn't take that quick move, you are now flat. That's on the call bullish move right here. Only reason we call that is because we have this in effect. That could potentially end up paying. Technically, we always want to pull back. Which pullback we want, we don't really necessarily know. But this blue, white, blue is not really a good pattern to see when you're trying to get into this move. But you do want them to hold this, and maybe you'll get the pop now. Who knows? But the market is closed, so options, you're fucked. What a crazy day. There was amazing opportunities to take on this entire move down. And I just hope we could what you call it. Sorry, my bad. So on ES, let's run through it. Basically, bullish bounce here, bullish money zone bounce there, bullish money zone bounce fail. Those were your two nice moves to the upside. This one would have paid, but they immediately clapped it. 15 minutes showed us a divergence line up here that came down, that paid. 15-minute bullish bounce here, that pays. We couldn't cross above the 50 here on that potential, let's just say the 15-minute supply zone. So if you went for shorts because of that reason, that's where it started. The big fall came. We had another money zone bounce here, took that failed. Bot started calling basically trend plays to the downside. Money zone rejection, that paid. Money zone rejection, that paid. Money zone rejection, that just kept on paying. I guess right here you got close, not quite, no fish. That came down. This one here gave me an end of day opportunity. I took that, only friggin' took a little bit of money out of that one. And it ended up going all the way up to like $11 on that move there. I gotta do better with that, whatever. Anywho, we ended up coming down and ended up closing at 3909. Jesus, it's crazy move today. 100 points almost, more than that. Yeah, basically. So that's your SPY moves for today. Good shit today, guys. Out of